Okay, maybe that'll help. That's all the issue was, I swear. I think that might have been the only issue. I swear. Yep, I think that was the main issue with it. Okay. Now I need to figure out how to get all this back up. Audio. Yep, I seriously think that was the only issue. Oh, I probably should try and talk. Yep. Figured out the issue. Okay. Well, that's stupid, but whatever. Okay, I'll be right back. Give me just a second. Okay. I can test it, but Sam, let me know how the mic audio and the other audio stuff sounds, cause I figured out the problem as to why it was skipping, but now I just need to readjust all of the audio levels to make sure nothing's too loud. It's too loud. Okay, no. Okay, well, I can turn this down a little bit, I think. That can go all the way to the top. And I think that should be fine. I think it should be fine. Okay, yeah. Alright. Two hours later, I figure it out. Let's continue, please. Oh my god. I also want to figure out, since it's been a little bit of time, I want to gallery. Okay, so what part have we gotten to? Oh. We fought the Goron chief. We went down and discovered the constructs. They attacked us. There's the link to the past. Schemes in the shadows. That's okay. Ganondorf's puppet causes one of the constructs to activate. Right, okay, we were just about to get into, like, the, whatchamacallit. Yeah, growing suspicion. Did I finish everything else I wanted to do? Okay, now the question is, how do I actually use anything? There we go. Oh, right, it wanted me to do this. Quests. Okay, I need Rushroom for that. Raru's done. Minoru. Upgrade basic actions. I need, okay. And then there's nothing down here, but what? Okay, that gives that. And that gives that. Okay, so do I want to do a bonus part in basic actions? Nah. I think for right now, again, since it's been like, I think 2 hours since I started trying, no, it's been about an hour since I started trying to stream. I'm just gonna get into the main story, because, damn it, I want to do it. Okay.
Though the people of Hyrule celebrated their newfound peace, it was soon shattered as one after another, the castle received dire reports that shades were appearing across the lands. Deeply troubled by this news, Rauru sought to defend his lands at once. But before he could act, Ganondorf came forth with a detachment of his strongest warriors and offered to personally deal with the impending threat. Well aware that Ganondorf could exploit this disturbance for his own selfish gain, Rauru decided to accompany him in the battle ahead, not as a show of support, but as a means of carefully observing the Gerudo's movements from up close.
Okay. I think this will throw me right into a battle right after I click, so give me a second. Okay, cool. It's still playing through, the audio's still playing through Twitch, okay. Okay, cool. We can continue.
And thus, Ganondorf set off for Mount Hylia with Rauru following close behind, leaving Sonia and Zelda to look after affairs at the castle in the king's stead.
Okay, and we're playing as Rauru, so we'll be out with Ganondorf, which might be fun, we'll see. Also, I will go ahead and say that I am at my aunt's house. Yeah, I'm at my aunt's house watching her dog for the week. And he tends to be a little barky towards the screen, so we'll see how well he does with it. Otherwise, I will probably try and put him up maybe, so we'll see.
You learn quickly, Zelda. Soon I won't have any more to teach you.
Please, I'm only a beginner.
I noticed something during the Molduga attack. Your power is already far stronger than my own, and perhaps even beyond Rauru's, for that matter.
I don't know. I've still so far to go.
Zelda, this is no flattery. With that amount of power, the day will surely come that you can manipulate multiple objects at once. Or maybe even something larger, yes?
I'll try my best.
Good. I'm certain your training will prove useful.
Is something the matter, Linalia?
Lady Zelda, so this is where you've been. Could have sworn I saw you going back to your room, but I guess my eyes were playing tricks on me. I come bearing word from Lady Mineru. She's gone alone to the depths to confirm a few things about her research.
The depths? I understand. Thank you. Though it's rather strange, don't you think? I've been here and haven't gone to my chambers since morning.
Haven't you heard the stories? A young woman has appeared of late, said to look just like you.
Actually, I did find it odd that you didn't respond when I called. So many eerie rumors around the castle these days, and somehow they all come back to you, Lady Zelda. Perhaps someone's jealous of all the praise you've been getting and started wearing the same clothes as you, all so they can drag your good name down into the mud. Maybe it's an evil spirit made in your image. Or worse, a terrible sorcery from the harsh corners of the desert. I knew I should have talked to Lady Mineru's researchers that said they ran into her when I had the chance. Oh, how didn't I realize?
Huh?
It's them. Ancient beings crawling out of the depths and stealing the faces of anyone they come across.
Linalia, you really seem to be enjoying this.
Oh, well, I just want to cover the possibilities. You can't be too careful.
You truly are one of a kind, and a great friend for Zelda.
Yes, life would be quite a bore without her.
You tease, my lady. If you'll excuse me, I should be getting back to work.
I wonder if they're gonna
I
check
have
or
to
not.
know. Does this other me exist or not?
Consider when we first caught word of her, the day we welcomed the Gerudo to the castle. A terrible sorcery from the desert, wasn't it? Linalia's wild daydreams may in fact be steeped in reality. Why don't the two of us search for some answers?
What?
With Rauru away from the castle, it's our duty to dispel any fears our people may hold.
Okay, so some story on the side. And now we're up to Rauru. And now we get into smack.
Strength flows through me.
Nope, come on. Hurrah.
Yes.
does kind of seem like I'm a little quiet, but we'll see. I really need to remember how to do
Throw too close. Is that all?
That's not what I wanted. Right. It's hard.
Now then.
There we go.
A
Okay.
simple enough matter.
Don't start, Fred. Okay. I can also move the mic a little this way, so I'm not leaning over as much. Okay. Okay.
Perhaps this will help.
These can only be used as a camp supply. You know what? I'll just do 3. Why not? Oh. Okay. Nope, that's
Now, to the task at hand.
okay. Old contracts guarding the area should be fighting them off. Oh, another club. Isn't there a way to figure out how many Koroks there are? Maybe not. I don't think you can learn until after the battle.
Now then. Drill, a simple enough matter.
Okay. What exactly? Korok. How do I shoot it? remember that what's going through that. My headphones are not what's going through this screen, so. The thing that I realized was that I wanted to try and start, what's the word? Streaming at a higher quality, since the Switch 2 can stream it or can play at a higher quality. But unfortunately, when I upped it from 1020 by 780 to 1920 by 1080, that's when the clipping started happening with audio. And it's probably just because my computer can't handle outputting at that level, so yep. Strange, I don't see Ganondorf anywhere. Is this just a ploy to lead me away from the castle? Yep. Foolish King of Hyrule, this is where you perish.
My turn.
That'll be easy enough. Very soon. What did it say?
Now then.
Okay, take care of the group assassin.
A simple enough matter. In Hyrule's name.
There we go.
I have you. Now then. Now
There we go.
a simple enough matter.
Okay. So now I'm just running.
Predictable. Strength flows through me. My trust is with you. I won't betray it.
Oh, right.
Now then.
Getting used to the controls again.
A simple enough matter.
Sonia, Zelda, please be safe. If I'm a little quiet though, I'll up my mic just a little bit.
What's transpired here? An intruder. And they've taken one of the constructs. No. Did they activate it? We've not another moment to waste. If my theory is right.
Nope. Sorry.
That construct is a weapon. One created by the Zonai in a time long past. A forbidden technology that delivered ruin upon this world. And now threatens to do it again.
Okay. So Rauru gets to fight the construct. I remember now. This must be one of the constructs we found in the depths. How are you? Yes, we got you my path one way or another.
I endure. Too close.
So it seems to... It has armor. Starts attacking right out. Damn it.
Tribute.
This is a great evil from this contract.
I
must
endure.
have dropped my guard. There we go.
Clumsy.
Dr. Cam, I've got to ask, have you watched anything past what I've played? Or
I endure.
outside of what I've played? Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'll eat some rations, I guess.
Carry on.
I was blocking that.
This way.
Seems it's over for now. That was a grueling battle, exactly as I feared. And if Ganondorf had planned this ambush, Sonia, Zelda, where are you? But yeah, Sam, how much have you seen of this game? Or have you only seen what I've played?
Queen Sonia.
Nope. Okay. Oh, is this the time? Yes.
All right, Zelda. We are alone as you requested. What was it you wanted to discuss with me in private?
You are far too trusting.
Oh my. I'm surprised to hear you say such a thing. That is quite out of character for the Zelda I know. But then you are a puppet of Ganondorf.
Did you really think we hadn't realized your deceit?
Well, that explains how they knew. Okay, well then I'll try and play for a while tonight.
Your Majesty! Queen Sonia! Oh no! Queen Sonia! No!
Finally. Finally, it is mine! I can feel my strength surging.
Oh, my mercy. That's a good question. Well, I haven't gotten through this one yet, so I can't necessarily judge if I like it the best or not. I guess the original, just because it had a lot of content and like it followed its own story. Not to say that I disliked Age of
Sonia!
You're
too late.
I can talk over this. This is part of the normal story.
The godlike power you had in your hands. Do you now see the potential you squandered?
But yeah,
As
Age
for
of
she is merely the first victim of
what
your
was the first one? Age of
arrogance. You tried to control me, Raru, and you will die knowing that you failed. Ganondorf!
yeah, Age of Calamity. That's the name. I did also like Age of Calamity. It kind of tried to combine Breath of the Wild and Hyrule Warriors together, which was a little weird. Because I guess with the original Hyrule Warriors, I liked. Oh wait, I think this is new.
Tempests, sand. Rise, my loyal archfiends. Let Hyrule suffer beneath your boundless might, and make known the Demon King's certain supremacy.
Okay, yeah, all this is new, so I'll stay quiet for a second.
Raru! I've word. One of the constructs has... How can this be?
Minoru, Zelda, I need your assistance. Gather everyone who fled from the castle and prepare to head north. We make for Tanagar Canyon, and the refuge its temple might offer us. At present, that's our wisest choice.
King Rauru.
Understood. Let's be off.
Okay. But yeah, I did like Age of Calamity. But I feel like it was experimenting with new things a little too fast. Because maybe it's just that with the original Hyrule Warriors, like I just enjoyed like the grid style kind of selecting maps or selecting quests. Oh, did I finish all of them except for Capture 3 Outposts? Oh. Okay. But yeah, the way to select missions in Age of Calamity was a lot more akin to Breath of the Wild. So it was a little like hard to keep track of things. And I think also just with the original Hyrule Warriors, that whole separate, they had the whole separate thing of like training with materials or unlocking skills and all that stuff. Whereas in the in Age of Calamity, you just gathered stuff and then did quests, which were on the map instead of like a skill tree. So I guess I liked Age of Calamity better because it did seem like it was going in like a more positive, or like in a better way to lead up to this, but I did like the original Hyrule Warriors more for like the skill tree stuff and like seeing what all you have left and like knowing the progression, I guess. Okay, that's a side quest. And then these are rewards for the map. Ooh, a diamond. And a luminous stone talus heart. Okay. How about you, Sam? What was your favorite Hyrule Warriors? War with Ganondorf. Ganondorf has seized control over most of Hyrule. You won't be able to take on quests in occupied areas until you drive his forces back and reclaim the territory. Of course! So of course the two that... Oh, you only played the first one? Did you just never consider getting Age of Calamity, or do you not have a Switch? I thought you had a Switch. Oh, you never played Age of Calamity. Okay. But you have it. Okay. Yeah, I feel like if you've played Breath of the Wild and you've played the original Hyrule Warriors, then Age of Calamity is enjoyable, and even then you could play the original Hyrule Warriors and still enjoy Age of Calamity. It's just Age of Calamity's like mission selection and all that. Like, it's very similar to this, and that's just because it's based on Tears of the Kingdom, whereas Age of Calamity was based on Breath of the Wild. So as long as you get used to like looking at things through here, through quests, through challenges and all that stuff, it's not that bad. But if you're going from like the first Hyrule Warriors and then straight into like this kind of game, it's a little bit of a change in direction for how they lay things out. So okay, but that being said, that means I cannot do this. Oh no, wait, I can do it. Hold on. What? Okay. Tutorials. That's not what I want. Okay, hold up. Ganondorf has seized control over most of Hyrule. You won't be able to take on quests in occupied areas until you drive his forces back and reclaim the territory. So... But I can do that. Even though it's not in... Huh? Okay. Maybe it's talking about things... Ah, okay. So I can't do stuff like this. Okay, and this requires just... Yeah, I'll do that. And what do I get for this? The shock emitter.
What have we here?
These Zonai devices fire electricity directly ahead to shock enemies. Their effects are amplified when used near water. Hitting an enemy with lightning attack can shock them. Okay.
This should do nicely.
You know what? I'll change out the flame emitter for the shock emitter. Okay, so that grants me that. So, yeah, I can't do... Oh, quests I can't do. Challenges I can do. Okay. Well, that changes things then. So... Neither of these really help me right now. Since the items that come with it are more specifically for the quests, which I can't access right now. So... Okay. Sorry, I'm just taking some time to get, to take note of this, just because Okay, so this area in Pharaon, I have access to. And this area up here in Central Hyrule, I have access to. Okay, so defeat 50 Bokoblins as Rauru, capture 3 outposts. And defeat 1 Moblin as Zelda, okay. Okay. Striking north. This battle will be longer and more arduous than any we faced before. Okay. And it also seems like, yeah, you don't have access to any of the services either that are in the occupied lands, so okay. Alright, let's just go through with it.
With Sonia's blood still fresh on his hands, Ganondorf used her secret stone to transform himself into a being of pure evil. As a blood-red moon loomed high overhead, the new Demon King summoned forth terrible monsters to wreak havoc across Hyrule. Fortunately, Rauru and Zelda were able to make use of the Korapad and flee the castle before Ganondorf could claim their lives as well. Hyrule Castle, once a sacred symbol of peace, now played host to the great evil that threatened to consume the kingdom. And Rauru, having lost both his home and his beloved queen in but an instant, was overcome with sorrow and rage in equal measure.
Well, I guess that also confirms that... Well, no, we already knew that Sonia died. That also explains... No, wait, was Sonia a playable character? No, she was only an assist. That's another thing, too, that I'm getting used to with this game, is that they have assists. Okay. Oh, no, not into another cutscene. It goes straight into gameplay. We make north for the temple in Tanagar Canyon. Okay, that being said, need to defeat 1 Moblin in Zelda, so I'll switch to Zelda when a Moblin appears. And then Rauru need to fight, or defeat 50 Pokemon, so... Oh.
Zelda! Understood.
Nope.
I'm alright!
Okay.
Not yet!
Alright, Sam, I'll try and upload this later tonight, so...
King Rauru!
Very well then.
piece of amber. To battle with one muddle bud. Okay, so amber and muddle bud. Hold on. No, I'm not allowing that.
Zelda!
Understood.
Okay.
Prepare yourself. A hard one, King Raru.
Very well, then.
Okay. Oh, I wonder if I can't save, yeah.
Now then! A simple enough matter.
Honestly, I'm just glad I was able to get the audio stuff fixed, because I would like to try and stream a little more this week before I have to go back home.
Now then!
That also being said, it sucks that I can't, yeah, it sucks that I can't, stream with a hard phone.
Strength flows through me!
Because that would have been amazing if I could stream at 1980 by 1020. Okay, I'm just going back to check for like anything that I missed. Okay, no, I didn't miss anything. But yeah, well, I'm glad I was able to fix the audio issue, and it does seem like we will be able to continue streaming at this rate. Unlike in the past when it struggled, which makes me think it's more of a connection issue than my computer. That also makes me worried about streaming.
Predictable.
I'll not let you down. I have you.
Meet your end. Now then. A simple enough matter.
Okay, and now it's just allies. Order to go here. Minoru, you go here. Any more side quests? No, other than capture 2 more outposts and then use a muddle bud in Amber. Okay.
I'm with you.
Zelda!
Understood.
Oh, I'm just now realizing.
Prepare yourself! One victory! Minoru! With pleasure. Exactly.
Okay, what did it say? Okay, that's it. There we go. What? What is it? Oh, is it just go up? Yes, okay.
Too close. It's over. Now be gone.
Any other side quests? Muddlebud and Amber. Okay.
I have you. I am ready. The end has come.
I didn't realize that was an available campsite. Also, I thought I could go. Oh,
Take this.
I get it.
No.
Okay.
Now be gone.
Now, does it stay captured? Oh, okay. It stays captured. Okay, I want to go back to the campsite over here. Because I didn't realize that this was a campsite.
I hope this goes well.
Amber and Muddlebud. Okay. I would like some movement speed. Oh, luminous stones actually grant a decent amount of, Okay, I'll do that.
Are you ready to go, Minoru?
Okay.
It's over. together.
I'm certain of it.
What do these two do? Oh, right, the construct. Ooh, I did it just in time.
The end has come. Zelda.
Without delay.
This should take care of it.
One victory. Yes.
Okay. Any more side quests? No. Okay. Then I won't set up camp. Okay. Ooh. Coral. That's a lot of enemies. I've seen monsters in such numbers before. Well, I mean, it makes sense. Someone just took over the entire Hyrule. Okay. What are you doing?
Sacred light.
Go.
Now's my chance. Not quite.
There we go.
Prepare yourself. Part one victory.
Okay. Does not look like there's anything else left.
It's all I have.
That's not what I meant to do. Sorry, Korok. Okay. Alright, cutscene. Ooh, a Lionel. A regular Lionel. I feel like I've already fought a Lionel in this game.
I'm all right.
Maybe I have. No, I think I'm remembering ages slightly.
wasn't easy.
Ow.
I'll not let up.
I'll knock you with my aim. Too close.
Okay, and this is just one thing. Ow. Okay.
By my power. Fight with me.
I didn't want to do
wise
Minoru,
plan.
but oh well. It won't allow me until I finish the combo. There we go. We've already broken through the brunt of their blockade. All we need to do now is press on. Okay. I feel like that'll unlock something. Ah, almost got the clear time. Yeah, and I've completed all the side quests. A new camp effect is now available when supplying materials. Increased sync gauge charge rate. Chance of extra material and material drops. That's really nice. Zonite steel spear. Okay, fire fruit, razor shroom, hardy lizard, and dazzle fruit. More cutscenes.
King Rauru.
Weak, fragile creatures! None can hope to stand against me, strongest of the four archfiends!
Grimgira. Okay.
We can't. Not at our current strength.
4 colossal masses of gloom emerged from Hyrule Castle as it fell. If I had to guess, I'd say that Fiend is one of them. Attacking such an adversary head-on would only lead us to greater misery.
I understand that. But what other choice do we have?
So do we continue into this? Or is this just the next thing?
A short time before Rauru and the others encountered Grimgera, the archfiend of tempests, in Hyrule Field. A construct and a Korok watched from high above as the sanguine light of Ganondorf's blood moon swept across Hyrule.
Okay, and now we're going to the construct.
What the? Why'd the sky turn red all of a sudden? And where do you think you're going? Don't try and ignore me, bud! Huh? Hey, look! You can't seriously be thinking of playing hero here. Here to stop us, are ya? Let's see you try. Go and get him, bud. Hang on. That means I'm going too? I take it back. I take it back.
Okay, flight mode battles. Apparently this is a new thing. I guess this takes over for the, whatchamacallit, the, Ancient Beasts. I know that's not the name of it, but I forget what they're called right now. Press R to fire a beam of light or hold it for continuous fire. Move, dodge. You can enable aiming with R in the options menu.
Eyes ahead, we've got monsters. On the ground, in the air, and just about everywhere you look. Those folks down there are in trouble. Looks like they're all heading north. Can't do much to help them till we get rid of the bad guys up here, though. What's that balloon over there? You think it's something we could use?
Flight mode obtaining Zonai devices. When the mysterious construct obtains a Zonai capsule, it can equip a Zonai device. Obtain capsules by picking up floating items, defeating enemies, or destroying terrain. Zonai devices can be used to attack or to enhance your flight mode capabilities. You can equip up to 2 different offensive Zonai devices at once. Rockets are Zonai devices that can be used for attacking, lock onto multiple enemies by pressing ZL or ZR and aiming with L after locking on release to launch the rocket.
They're all over us, bud. What do we do? Yeah, nothing to be scared of, as long as I've got my buddy. Oh, shit.
Flight mode enhancing Zonai devices. When the mysterious construct is in flight mode, obtaining duplicates of a Zonai device you already have will enhance that device's capabilities. For example, an enhanced rocket can lock onto more targets at once. Hold on. Yeah, I should be able to use ZL, but it's not working.
So much for putting down that root. Nothing's real important, you know? It's what's gonna keep me standing while I grow big and tall. You guys friends of yours, bud? Hey, nice grab.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see.
get ready for anything, bud.
Fan reflects enemy projectiles when pressing B to dodge. Oh, cool.
No end to these things. I don't even want to think about what's happening down on the ground.
Ooh. I forget the name of these guys, but I love these guys. Leox, that's what they're called. That's right. Terror over Hyrule Fields.
Ah, it's blocking our path.
Flight mode fan. These Zonai devices can enhance your flight mode capabilities. Press B at the last moment to reflect incoming enemy projectiles.
That thing's windy. We're making all kinds of wind. We'll never get anywhere near it without you, bud. This thing's starting to get serious. Stay on your toes, bud. We're almost there, bud. Keep up the pressure.
Okay. Oh, jeez, I have to hold the controller weird for that.
Is it over? Phew, I thought I was a goner there. Maybe next time. Try and flying straight, will ya?
I mean, that is fun. I just wish that the, I don't know. I guess I wish the shooting button wasn't R. Or at minimum, maybe I wish that the ZR was like the fire, because having to hold down R and then hold down ZR occasionally and then let it go and then push it down and then let it go was just so awkward.
Phew. Hope those people on the ground are doing okay. Uh-oh. Probably not so great with that thing around. That wasn't a suggestion, bud. Stop!
to seize the link construct.
Over there!
Oop. Hold R and press B to use a fan to reflect enemy projectiles back at them. That later. Right now we need to focus on staying out of that beast's path.
Was that a construct that just flew past us? Something about it felt strangely familiar. Everywhere you look, more monsters. But you're gonna stand for that. You're not gonna stand for that, are you, bud?
Nope, that wasn't anything. Okay, hold on. Allies. Actions. Oh, it... Okay, so Link only knows Rising Spiral and Power Surge. Okay. I'm just gonna call this thing Link because that's what it's trying to be.
Why do you look so interested in it?
Assign the Bokoblin horn to a special action. Okay. Fuse attacks greatly reduce an enemy's weak point gauge. Oh, okay.
In their face.
I owe you my life, stranger. I just hope the others are safe too.
They will be if we've got anything to say about it. Can't promise anything, but we'll do our best.
Where are you, Your Majesty? I swore not to protect you, and yet...
I keep forgetting.
Warriors! No, there's no time for that. I need some help. I've got to offer. This way. I've never seen such skill in my life. strength like yours, we may actually stand a chance in this. Please help me rescue my fellow blah 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 blah.
Yes.
In exchange, you're free to take any supplies you'd like from our camp. Comp. Special ration, a travel ration prepared by a culinary construct, use it to recover hearts. Okay. You know what? Let me just do one of each, see if that does anything. There we go. Special attack charge rate plus 9%. Ooh, Kalamo! This traveling Korok boasts a variety of strong attacks that make use of nature's bounty, throwing fruit that explodes in bursts of flame, ice, and electricity.
Alright, fine. Guess I don't mind chipping in.
Rescue the Hylian captains who are left behind.
Stronger than the ones who faced before. Brace yourselves.
There we go.
I'm not just a traveler. I can fight too. You're pretty good, aren't I?
You're pretty good, aren't you?
You come to help us? Then take this. We need all the aid we can muster. A cannon. These Zonite devices fire a barrage of powerful shots in the direction they face. Okay. Assign to flame emitter. Why not?
Whoa. Is that who I think it is? Take that! Yep.
Well, looks like we've got here. Come on, bud.
No, they're going to overwhelm us. Don't move on that archery, Then we'll simply have to face it head on.
We can find a means of diverting its attention.
Let's see what these two do.
I'm not just a traveler.
It's powerful enemy that's turning will cause an eligible
I
chain
can
to produce
fight
a roll.
too.
Oh,
You're pretty good, aren't I? Yeah.
okay.
Go.
I guess I could go back and get that battery. I don't think the Hylian captains will be defeated, potentially, but... I'm liking Kalamo.
You know, I always dreamt of putting down roots and starting to build now, and now the place is full of monsters. Even the greenest grass is starting to wilt too. How'd something like this happen?
See ya! Take that!
There we go. Actually, okay, no side quests yet. Oh, I could have gone around the other way, but oh well.
No holding back!
Alright. Ooh, that's pretty cool.
I'm not just a traveler. I can fight too. You're pretty good, aren't I?
Yes. Thank you both. If you hadn't come when you did. Well, let's forget that for now and focus on the fight at hand.
Ooh, and now we get to fight with Typhon. A battle-hardened Hylian who fights with a sword in one hand and a shield in the other. His powerful attacks allow him to overcome enemies with brute force. While holding ZL to guard, press Y at the right time to perform a perfect guard. That's pretty cool. It's a claw!
My minions defeated. Hyrule, destroy them. Destroy them this instant. Pretty sure he's talking about us, bud. Come on, let's take those monsters out.
Ooh.
Monsters seem to be going somewhere. Where and why?
Perhaps their gaze has been drawn by that flying construct we saw earlier. Oh. Okay. Okay, hold on.
Everywhere you look, it's the same old miserable story. Hyrule's changed.
For now, perhaps, but don't worry. This kingdom will never fall while we're here to defend it. Saw that coming. Fire it up. Take it in.
Hope you're ready! Hope you're ready!
There we go. Okay, so perfect. Ah, yeah.
Got it, Zach? No more!
Another of my servants defeated. You detestable little...
I think that was the voice. Close enough.
Fine, I'll eat you myself if I have to.
Hey, that's the thing we saw earlier. Watch out, bud. He looks way tougher than his little friends.
Okay, so that's why. I wonder who is there. That's not what matters now. Everyone, make for Tenegar Canyon.
Give it all you got.
This is why I'm here.
Ah!
Take a game.
I gotcha. I'm no good. Now I What?
I'm here.
There we go. Okay.
Those remote attacks won't work against me. Now my brother will freeze you where you stand.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have that. I don't have the temporal toss thing.
likes of you.
How can this wretched machine be giving me so much trouble? Just what are you?
Hope you're not expecting the answer to that. My bud here is not really one for words.
Let's settle this.
Right.
I think this is the same thing.
Be gone!
Oh no.
Heads up. Go. What?
Okay. Just a little bit more. There we go. Yeah, that's close to what I was doing. Cool. So Grimgara is the. Okay.
All that just to run away, huh? Wonder if those other folks held out all right.
Your Majesty. I'm so sorry. I was right there next to her, and yet
You did all that you could, and I'm glad you are safe. We likely never would have reached Tenagar Canyon without you.
Rauru, the construct we saw flying above us.
It resembled those we found in the depths. And the one that attacked me back at the castle. Though, my assailant gave off a vile aura. The same one I felt from Ganondorf as he became the Demon King. The two constructs couldn't be more different.
When we first discovered that chamber, one of its pedestals lay bare. The construct that was originally dormant there must have somehow awakened and escaped the ruins. As did the second, which, corrupted by evil, laid waste to the facility and all its remaining brethren.
that one with the Korok riding it. I have a feeling it was trying to help us.
Zelda, we mustn't let our guard down. Assuming those constructs are the forbidden creations which brought about the end of the Zonai, they could set our world to ruin. Even just a single one. And I refuse to invite further tragedy.
Zonite longsword. A large Zonite sword made of Zonites. When gripped, the hilt responds to the wield as power, creating a shining blade of light. I wonder if that's for anything specific. Or maybe that's just for the link construct. Arowana. Oh, and the sky is open too now. Mysterious construct, the Korok's companion. A construct found and awakened in the depths by Kalamo. Able to transform and take to the skies, it travels across Hyrule as the feisty Korok's loyal companion. Kalamo, traveling Korok. A boisterous Korok roaming Hyrule with his construct companion in search of a place to put down roots. He was allegedly something of a celebrity among the other Koroks back in Great Hyrule Castle. Whoops. Sorry, that was me hitting the screen. Or not the screen, but the table. And Typhon, a Hylian warrior. A veteran soldier sworn to defend the royal family. Deeply moved by Rauru and Sonia's devotion to the people of Hyrule, he was among the first to enlist as a protector of their fledgling kingdom. The Construct and the Korok. A mysterious construct and Korok have appeared from out of nowhere. While they seem to stand against the Demon King's army, their true intentions are unclear. Save data from Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity was found on your system. You acquired a bonus weapon. High Guard's Claymore. That's cool. Claymore issued to the bravest warriors in all of Hyrule, wielding its large, heavy blade, comes as second nature to the battle-tested veterans who use it to slay their king's enemies. Tears of the Kingdom was found. You acquired a bonus weapon. Another High Guard sword. Kalamo and the mysterious construct can now use camps and use share items with the Hyrulean army. A brand new feature! Lady Minoru is adding a new feature to Lady Zelda's Purapad, by which if you assign any material in your possession, it will tell you where more of that material can be found. Let's gather some materials to help her test this functionality straight away. Okay, I've got more than enough.
Most impressive.
Lady Minoru decided on a straightforward name for the Purapad's new functionality, the Material Sensor. It's always incredible to see what Lady Minoru is capable of, not to mention Lady Zelda's friend who created the device in the first place. Assign quests to the Material Sensor to track the locations of required materials. You can also search for specific materials or enemies needed for a side quest. Okay, the importance of fire. Recently, I crossed paths with a traveler who lacks the necessary materials to even start a fire. Nobody should be without such vital supplies, so I'd like to gather a few and thus make his life a little bit easier. Okay, a little low on flint, but that should be fine.
Excellent work!
The traveler was in awe to see how many supplies we had gathered, but it's better to have too many than too few. Best of all, he can now make camp without having to worry about whether or not he'll have a fire to keep him warm. Tanager Meditation Hall. His Majesty trains diligently despite all his other duties, and now he's preparing a new place to meditate in the Tanagar Canyon Temple. As such, he's asked us to procure some materials that can heighten his mental state and keep him focused. Yeah, I've got a decent amount of all that, so that should be fine.
A fine showing.
With the materials in hand to help him focus, King Rauru found himself a quiet room in the temple and meditated on his own for some time. Afterward, he said we're all welcome to make use of the hall ourselves, so feel free to train there whenever the fancy strikes. So that's probably the place to practice combat in a dreamlike setting.
This way, say, King Rauru?
Joint training. You can now train with 2 allies at once, allowing you to practice shared sync strikes, and refine your teamwork skills. You can change characters or equip items at any time. So is this just an area where you can just practice moves and all that then? Interesting. Okay. So I guess unlike the yeah, I think in the game before, you don't collect new weapons, you just collect things that you can unlock the weapons. Okay. Unwanted weapons can be dismantled to obtain Zonite Steel. If a weapon has seals, you can transfer one to the Zonite Steel when dismantling, allowing you to apply that seal to a slot when enhancing another weapon later. Or maybe not? Transferring weapon seals. When enhancing a weapon, you can transfer a seal from the Zonite Steel you've selected to gain additional effects. Okay, I see. Okay. So you can't actually, so you can collect weapons. Wait. Oh, that's sort. Sorry, I can't remember how weapons necessarily work, and so... I mean, that's the thing. This is the projected result, which cannot be undone once completed. Ah, I don't know. Okay, so hold on. When I click on this, see, that's the thing. I just don't understand, like... guess I'm just assuming that... like, each of these are the weapons, and you can choose a weapon before you go into battle? Okay, hold on. Where can I go to... Sure, let's go here. Okay. Oh, but I can't choose... I can't choose the two characters that I want to check. Okay, whatever. Here we go. Okay, so... Okay, so the dark blue is, I'm assuming like Typhon? Yeah, the dark blue is Typhon and the Construct, or Typhon, Construct, and Kalamo. The greenish ones are Rauru, Minoru, and whatchamacallit? Zelda. And then all the red is where Ganondorf is. Okay, so that means that... You know what? That probably would have been a smart one to do, now that I think about it. But that means that I can't do... Yeah. Well, no, they're not blocked. You just can't access them, so... I don't know. Okay, but... Hold on. Okay, and this... Okay, so... I think the depths is more stuff for Zelda and that group, and then this stuff up here, yeah, is for the Construct and like Kalamo and all that. So, okay. So I think that's how they tie together. Is that these are just okay. Sky Island Sparring Circle. So that's probably yeah. Okay. To the skies once more. Remember when we found those islands in the sky, but we got stuck fighting off loads of monsters?
Well, now that the danger's all dealt with, what do you say we head back up there to see if there's any good spots for me to put down roots?
Yeah. This will probably be where I can look at...
Fine showing.
That.
I should have known more bad guys would come crawling out the second we got up there. Good thing my bud had my back. Anyway, I checked the place out again, and I definitely outgrow it if I decide to put down roots there. Might make for a nice spot to sit and think, though.
Okay, hold on. Sorry, needed to get a drink. You can now access the Sky Island Sparring Circle.
Don't go wandering off, bud.
In the Allies menu, you can change the equipped weapons of certain characters. In addition to one-handed weapons, the mysterious construct is also capable of equipping two-handed weapons and spears. Okay.
Someone's gotta keep you out of trouble.
Okay, so the construct... So you collect weapons for the construct. And you can unlock things? But supposedly... For Kalamo, there aren't any extra weapons.
Ready to prove my skill.
And then Typhon... Typhon can also choose all of these weapons. But can't choose these weapons. And who can choose what is also shared on this screen. So is it important? Am I going to have to drop certain weapons in the future? I'm I'm so confused. Okay, hold on. I think there might be a system thing that I can look at. Sync strikes with Sonya, now she's dead. Okay. Maybe actions? Zonai devices switch attacks, special actions, dangerous attacks. No, this is all stuff in the... Okay, no. Assigning actions, issuing orders, no. Zonai devices? No. No. Maybe it's in Hyrule maps. Joint training. Oh wait, it would be like up here, I think. Equipping weapons. In the allies menu, you can change the... Okay. You can change the equipped weapons of certain characters. Oh wait, I just learned that. Enhancement materials. Some materials can enhance the effects of others when supplied to a camp. Nope, that's not what I think. Yeah, that's camp. The weapons research base. Enhance weapons with Zonite steel to make them grow more powerful, or sell off any unwanted Zonite steel in exchange for rupees. Unwanted weapons can be dismantled to obtain Zonite steel. If a weapon has seals, you can transfer one to the Zonite steel when dismantling, allowing you to apply that seal to a slot when enhancing another weapon later. But... that makes me think that... Okay, hold up. Let me see something. So yeah, they can hold other things. And Typhon can hold swords. But it says that I can drop unwanted weapons for steel. So does that mean that any character that has... I guess so. Okay. Well, for right now, I'll upgrade Zelda's weapon. Rauru has a spear. Yeah, but that makes me not want to do anything with the Zonite sword or the soldier's or like with Link's weapons, because like, if you can throw away weapons, then why would you upgrade the weaker weapons? I don't know. I'm just so confused. And then you can sell Zonite Steel. Which also means that the sell at higher prices one I should probably sell. Okay. I guess I'll just go with that for now. See what happens. Okay. Okay, stop telling me about the science sensor. Thank you. Okay, so now there are side quests for, oh, none for, the, Link construct. Interesting. Okay. Defeat 2 enemies using special attacks in a single battle. Perform 2 weak point smashes as Zelda. Defeat 100 Bokoblins. Do battle with 2 electric darners supplied to camp. Complete 5 quests. Capture 2 outposts. Okay. Recruit 1 ally as a battle reward. Recruit allies? Huh. Okay. But hold on. Hylian battle arts.
My bud clearly hasn't reached his full potential, so we ought to ask some of the soldiers who came with us to show him a couple of moves. Probably gonna need stuff to thank him with, though.
Upgrade basic actions, one-handed weapons. Razor shrooms. Sure.
Would you look at that? My bud even went and learned himself something new. Oh, and I guess the soldiers really liked the reward we brought him, considering the demonstration they gave us afterward.
Okay. Complete 5 quests. That gives me raw birds. Oh. The first clear reward. I guess that's what they mean by recruit an ally. Is that Zelda? Or whenever a particular Hylian warrior finds himself. So never mind, that's a different person, but I do want to try this. Whenever a particular Hylian warrior finds himself struggling in the defense of Hyrule, he remembers a time when he was cut off from the main army and fighting for his life, only to be rescued by Kalamo and the mysterious construct. Sure.
Some stretches wouldn't hurt.
Supplying materials to camp. Supplying materials to camp before deploying will grant beneficial combat effects during the battle.
Looking good.
Changing camp effects, press minus before supplying materials to swap in any newly acquired camp effects. Huh? Oh, I see. Okay, I see. You know what? I'm gonna go with that just because experience is good, but extra materials is always better, I feel like. Okay, so I need electric darmers. maybe. Right? I need electric Dharmers? Right, it's its own thing up here. Do battle with 2 electric Darners supplied to camp. Okay. Darners are... Darners are creatures, right? Maybe I don't have them yet. I wonder where they are. But I can't do anything with them yet, so it doesn't really matter. I'll stick with the constructed Typhon.
Oh, it's you.
Okay, now these 2 were from... Yeah, these 2 were from the save data, so I don't want to sell them, just in case. That's 12. That's also 12. I'll upgrade Link's weapon. I kind of hope that, yeah, okay, so these 2 are like strong swords. Or broadswords, and then these are... Nope, never mind. These 2 are 2-handed weapons, and then these are 1-handed weapons. Okay. Maybe getting the ally will also help me understand weapons and stuff. I don't know. Ooh, I've had the first drop in a while. Or actually, not even in a while, just the first drop coin. Okay. Okay, let's just go ahead and do this. It's a side mission, so it shouldn't be that big a deal.
On my way!
Is that the construct in Typhon? Maybe.
Huh? What's up, bud? You see someone out there?
Okay. Oh, Kino! Well, I wanted to serve my homeland, but it appears today I meet my end without having blah blah blah. So, this unlocks Kino.
That guy's not looking so good. You gotta help him.
Me and Elspeth?
Yeah, more or less. You owe my butt big time for rushing to help. What are you doing out here all by yourself? You fall behind or something?
Of course. Separated from the rest of the squadron, we'll find a whole other band of monsters. And right when I felt I'd broken free of them, an entire force arrived in their support. Good. Go. I would never survive the onslaught without one.
No time to be relaxed just yet. My butt's still raring to fight, which means there's gotta be more monsters out there somewhere.
One thing I can do for Hyrule now. Of course. Allow me to fight beside you. I can't ignore those who would threaten the safety of our lands. Controlling Kino, an An elite Hylian soldier who swings a giant two-handed sword with ease and will do anything to protect his beloved Hyrule. Some of his strong attacks will unleash cutting waves that can strike distant enemies. So he uses a two-handed weapon. Ah, damn it. I hope His Majesty and the others are alright. Ganondorf is ridiculous. Treachery.
Ganondorf? Pretty sure that's who those ladies controlling the shades kept talking about.
He's the chief of the Gerudo people. I've never considered him to be trustworthy. This is beyond the realm of understanding now.
Now!
Whatever he said.
Yes. I can always count on you.
Oh, I can always count on you. Just my lack of composure. Should be no surprise it's led to this. Not only could I not protect my king, I could barely keep my own person safe. It's a real true concept, but I must grow stronger. I wonder if I wasn't supposed to bring Typhon here. Yeah, I don't think I was supposed to bring Typhon here. Oh well.
Here I go! How's this? Now!
There we go.
Yeah. Hey, nice going. You're almost as good at this as my buddy here.
Oh!
What an extraordinary construct. How can I attain that kind of power? Shade appeared. Defeat the shade. Defeat the shade. Okay, so only only Link can equip weapon things. Yes. Only Link can equip enemy weapons. Interesting.
Go on! I'm going in!
Oh, come on. There we go. It's them! The same accursed creatures that attacked my friends!
Think I'm ready.
And Shade grants something, but I don't know what the spirits grant something, but I don't know what that is yet.
Okay.
Here! Yeah!
Sworn duty to protect. I'll just take out one of these shades at least.
Yes. All done. Now. Now.
Okay.
Come down.
There we go. Now that the battle's finished, I wish to ask you something. Might I join you in your travels?
Sure if you want. But let me tell you, this stuff's not easy. You really set on tagging along?
I am, and one day I hope to grow just as strong as you and your construct companion. So that whenever I next encounter His Majesty, I'll not hold him back as I've done in the past. Okay. 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 Kino, Hylian warrior. A young man whose innate sense of justice drove him to serve his kingdom as a soldier. Raised a well-bred noble, he is optimistic and diligent, although his youthful inexperience occasionally shows through. There we go. Recruit one ally as a battle reward. So now I've got a tree branch. And rupees. Wait, is tree branch a weapon?
Never been good at sitting still.
You're making me fight again?
No. Is tree branch a material? Where do I check my materials? Or no, I see. Yep, okay. You can use a tree branch as a weapon. So yes, you do just collect random weapons. But also, I just went up to 37 weapons. You can also sell weapons. So getting mixed messages. Okay, whatever. Okay. Some Hylian soldiers asked
me and my bud to help fix a few houses that got destroyed, and it sounds like the job's gonna call for plenty of heavy lifting. Don't think my bud will need it or anything, but we better bring some materials to boost our strength. Everyone used those materials to get nice and strong, and we finished fixing those houses up in no time. Looks like my bud enjoyed himself too, because he started moving real fast while he was hauling all that stuff around.
Okay. And then this is Kino. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I really should have done this when I had the chance. Whoops.
Gotta say, Kino has really been worrying me lately. Poor guy's been always battling beating himself up for not being tough enough, so what he needs is some tasty food to take his mind off all the pressure of war.
A little going into course would be, honey, but yeah.
I can't wait to test my skill.
Kino loved the stuff I got for him and wolfed it all down without a second thought. Seemed pretty calm afterward, too. Now, if only he could learn how to be like that all the time.
Okay, and this unlocks another weapon. Okay, so that's with Link and Kalamo. This is with Zelda and Rauru. I guess I could still just do this because it's not like it's gonna take very long to do it. And I assume any battles that'll show up here is like the flying battles. Yeah, because that's against the Tempest guy. Yeah, okay. So I wonder what the battles around here, like the big battles, will be around here. Either way, let's go ahead and do this one. In the name of research, Minoru has ventured into the depths once more in order to investigate the Zonai ruins, but will first need to secure a foothold for her research. Do what you must to quell the enemy threat in the area and establish a base of operations.
Shall we then?
Let's move out.
It shouldn't take too long. For now, let us proceed inside and focus on establishing a foothold within the universe. Oh, I need to go fast. Okay.
It's over. A show of might. Take this. Now be gone.
A challenge overcome.
It's over.
You. Not yet. A show of my hand overcome.
Down with you. Take this.
Why not?
Ready as ever.
Construct against construct.
It's over. Now be gone.
That should be more than adequate. Now I can finally begin my investigation.
Yeah, that wasn't that bad. Okay, capture 2 outposts and almost defeat 1,000 enemies. Cool. Ooh, and I get more of these, which will be good for whatchamacallem. Device dispensers. So it really is just the Wi-Fi, it seems like. That's the issue with streaming. Huh. I mean, maybe that isn't everything. Oh, I don't need this anymore. Okay, so that finished everything down here for now. Looking to the future. Reflecting on Gerudo Discipline. This is the one that I didn't do before, so I think I'll do that one now. Yeah. Zelda recalls a time she observed. You know what? I'm also going to lean back a little bit, so gotta move the microphone a little bit towards me. Zelda recalls a time she observed the Gerudo firsthand as they trained, and reflects upon how willingly they confronted even the most grueling of exercises at their chieftain's orders. Oh, is it really only 9:48? Huh. Okay.
We should ready ourselves before we depart. Let's go!
Sorry, just checking things.
Thank you for letting me join you today. I understand you will take a
Yes. I'll strike!
Ah, damn it. Wrong one again.
No. I won't fall!
the one who should be thanking you. Though I didn't realize just how hard the Gerudo train.
Sorry. Oh, jeez. Okay, so I got 3 side quests done. It's giving me splash fruit, choo-choo jelly, and money.
We've got to have money.
I did do the money part correctly, but oh well. Okay. Okay. Oh, this one liberates the territory. Huh. I didn't realize that challenges would liberate territories. I guess that makes sense, though. Okay, let's see here. It said I should do this one first, but... When a band of retreating Hylian soldiers finds themselves trapped by monsters, Kalamo and his bud head to Hyrule Field to save the day.
Don't go wandering off, bud.
Okay, so Kino is also level 20. Okay, so yeah. Typhon can use any weapon that's one-handed. And Kino can use any weapon that's two-handed. Okay. Okay, you will take...
I'm not sure about this.
Okay. You'll take lightning. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, let's just do this.
I'm setting out.
Okay.
The soldiers are getting attacked. Come on, we've got to help them out.
I can get some experience with typing.
This way.
Sure wish we could fight like that.
We're closest.
That's everyone safe and sound, right? Guess we got here just in the nick of time.
So apparently this will liberate the area. Mighty Thistle. Okay. Complete certain challenges to push back against the Demon King's forces and reclaim occupied territory. On rare occasions, nearby regions may also become free of Ganondorf's influence upon completing these challenges. Okay. Wait, did I get a weapon?
Don't go wandering off, bud.
No. Okay, then I don't understand what that... Yeah, it's still blank for me. Huh. I wonder if you were supposed to do that later. Okay, and then yeah, this is what I could have originally done, but I didn't do it. The moment Lady Zelda catches wind of shades causing trouble, she rushes off to stop them. And though she may be strong, I can't keep letting her put her life in danger like this. Perhaps if I whip up a meal to help me catch up with her, I could put a stop to this recklessness. That's a lot of stuff just for a bonus heart, but you know what?
I wield this power for the good of all.
Though I was planning to save that meal entirely for myself, I accidentally served a plate to Lady Zelda as well. When she was done, she said something about hunting more shades, then raced off at an incredible speed. Okay, what is this? Okay, so that's just more items and all that. Okay, so looking to the future, which gets me some things. Concern for the citizens gets me some things. And shielding the Hylian soldiers gets me some things, but it doesn't do much other than that. but it was pointing to doing this one earlier, so I'll do this one next. While traveling through Hyrule Field, Kalamo and the others come across a swarm of flying monsters. Concerned for the citizens of Hyrule, Typhon requests that the party deal with the aerial menace at once. Okay.
Never been good at sitting still.
I fight for Hyrule.
Okay, yeah, and the High Guard's Claymore doesn't really grant anything, so... I guess I could put Zonite Steel into these two. The High Guard's Sword and the High Guard's Claymore. Just because you get them from the save files, so... Eh.
This should do it.
Sure, why not?
We enter the fray.
A verdant rich field which spans central Hyrule Field. Its grassy plains are dotted with a number of ponds and lakes, each providing respite to the local wildlife.
Yes.
So I'm sure we ended up helping you anyway. You know, you're just as bad as my butt run off into danger like that. How could I not? I was under 10. That's what my fighting spirit burns right. Sure, if you say so. Another one trying to burn a line. That's worse. We stop that easily. Maybe you can try and dodge it instead of letting these things get so close to you.
Similar to the other one.
Hey,
Oh!
that one is next. With me, everyone. Is that all you have to say? Let's hear how loud your fire roars. Sorry, my bud here is not the roaring kind of guy, but I'm sure you can tell he's giving us all he's got.
Raring to go.
Quinto and the mysterious construct to a battle. Oh, cool. Or Kino, not Quinto. Okay, Zonite. And Zonite for Keese eyeballs. So that's just extra eyeballs. Okay. Ooh. Oh, Typhon.
More and more monsters have been showing up lately, and Typhon is planning to take them all out. Just gotta find some stuff to help them sneak up on the darn things.
Yeah, I'm a little low on silent shrooms, but upgrade basic
Can't wait
action.
to put this to the test.
Should always want that. Typhon was happier than anything.
Typhon was happier than anything when I showed him all the materials I got him. Now that he can sneak up on monsters, he's gotta train till he can take them all out in one swing of the sword.
During blue attacks, hold the button to increase the attack's power. Okay, so the first attack can be done like that. Okay, shielding the Hylian soldiers. A number of retreating Hylian soldiers were unable to shake their monster pursuers and remained trapped on Hyrule Field. Seeing this, Kalemo and his bud face off with the threat so that every last soldier can escape.
Why don't we make camp together?
And just to keep everyone kind
I'll
of...
show you what a Korok can do.
Never thought I'd meet a Korok that fights.
Yeah, I'll just go in with Kalamo to kind of keep the XP working.
I'm setting out.
What's taking the soldiers so long? Come on, I better lend him a hand.
Look there, their construct is here to help us. Everyone prepare to withdraw at once.
traveler.
And done.
I can fight too.
You've made it out safely. I don't know who you are, but you have our endless gratitude.
Well, that wasn't so bad. Come on, bud. Time for us to get moving, too.
Okay. Deplete 5 weak point gauges and perform 1 elemental chain. Okay. More silent princesses and Staminoka base.
Drop the base. Drop the base.
No, don't drop the base. We can use it for items. Wait, where do you want me to go to the weapons research base? I guess to enhance weapons? Hey, Freddy Fred. Do you want to be let out or something? You want to go outside? Okay, I'll be right back. That is not what I wanted to do. Hold on, don't I have a shortcut? Okay, whatever. Sorry about that. Could've sworn before the mute was just Command N. I guess just M? No. What? So that is minimize. Guess maybe mouse. Maybe if I do control M. There we go. I think that's how I did it before. Okay, so control. There we go. Okay. Sorry about that. I completely forgot that the mute button was on the old microphone, not on the new one, so. Okay. Okay. I guess the other thing to take note of is that you can only have so many Zonai metal. And yeah, I'm gonna keep this high guard sword, so might as well just go ahead and give it some. Oh, it's only 100 for this? Oh, okay. So I guess... yeah, each weapon has a different cost. So the Zonite Longsword is really good. Well, no, because his was also 12, and... I don't fucking know. Yeah, and dismantling... Dismantling weapons gives Zonite Steel. I don't want to dismantle it right now, though, because, like, what if you can only get one tree branch, and I don't know. I'll wait. Either way, looking to the future with Zelda and Rauru. I think that's the last thing. For challenges. Yes. Can't access this. Yeah, Minoru, I'm missing the upgrade basic actions, which is because I'm stupid and forgot what basic actions was. Hyphen, Kino, Services, Material Sensor, Improve all allies, and then... Okay, so yeah. Let's go ahead and do Looking to the Future. Despite the horror of the day when Sonia's secret stone was stolen and the Demon King's reign began, Rauru and Zelda continue to put their grief and regret aside as they attempt to save as many lives as possible.
This way, King Rauru!
Okay.
To battle!
To battle!
There are even more monsters than I expected. Ganondorf must be responsible.
Almost buried, yes. Our people are in grave danger. Let's hurry to their rescue.
I didn't expect them to be so strong.
And done. So, circumstances may seem dire, but we must stay calm in the worst of storms. Yes.
Oh, not yet!
So now let's focus in calm direction before us. We can surely succeed if we work together.
Steady!
Ah, damn it, I was too far away.
By my power!
Take on!
Oh, wow. We're taken out.
We've yet begun.
Part 1 victory!
I'll have to push harder if I ever want to be as strong as you.
With my aid!
I'll strike!
God damn it. Wrong one again.
I won't fall! I'm fine!
Take on!
Steady! Now's my chance!
There we go.
Sacred light! Prepare yourself!
Take care of
Part 1 victory!
it. Take heart, friends. We shall see this through.
It's all I have!
I was hoping that would be the last hit.
I have my think so. I never managed to save everyone without your help.
Even so, it was your strength that saw us through. Alone, I would be powerless.
I really need to work on my high voices again. Looking to the future. Nope, I didn't pay attention to that, but oh well. Okay. So, I got a lot of raw prime meat for that. And more silent princesses. Okay. Ugh. Okay, so that's about all I can do. Actually, I think that's everything I can do. Yeah. So let's see here. Either shadows in the snow or Lanayru defiled. Okay, so this one... Hold on. I probably should just change the chapter. Okay, so they're both recommended level 20. One is fixed on Link and Kalamo. The other one is fixed on Rauru. You can choose either Zelda or Minoru. You know what? I'll do Shadows in the Snow for right now.
Don't go wandering off, bud.
Actually, hold on. I want to check something. Okay, yeah, that only boosts it by 1 each, just like with the Highguard sword. Okay. So maybe with the recruitable allies and the construct, you can just collect better weapons. And then with these 4 and probably others, like I'm assuming that that Zelda will get something better than the Blade of Light, because she's the main character. But I don't know. Okay, whatever.
You're going in for sure.
Yeah, chance of extra materials. Might be good to get. Okay. Whoops. Okay, I haven't put that in. Oh yeah, right, no. Remove that. Okay, I think that should be good. Okay, here we go.
I'm setting out.
Together, Calamo and the Construct repelled Grimgera and put a halt to their enemy's ruthless offensive. Yet no sooner was the battle won than the Construct rushed off, as if inexorably drawn to the presence of evil. Its destination was the Hebra region, home to the feathered Rito tribe. The pair's arrival did not go unnoticed, however, and the moment they set foot in the frigid land, they found themselves face to face with an onslaught of ferocious monsters.
I'll probably also stream tomorrow and just continue playing this. I do want to ask my friend his opinion, because if he doesn't care about me playing on stream, then I could just play this, upload it, and then he could watch it whenever he wants. But if he wants to be on the streams, then that's entirely different. Anyway, cutscene.
Slow down for a minute, would you, bud? Look who it is!
Rafika.
Hey, Rafika.
It's been far too long, Calamo.
Oh.
Who's this? Friend of yours?
Sure, you could call him that. Calamo here has been roaming around Hyrule, looking for a place he can put down roots. But last I heard, Tabantha and the rest of Hebra were off the list of candidates.
Yep, you got that right. I'm only back because this guy dragged me here.
Calamo, you and your friend here wouldn't want to help us save Tabantha, would you?
Huh? Sorry, pal. Not a chance. I mean, you know how bad I am with the cold. I just want to go home.
I'm pretty sure you owe me the favor after last time, remember? You'd still be freezing your leaves off if I hadn't shown up when I did. So are you helping or not, pal?
And what? You're gonna stick me back out in the snow if I don't? Well, too bad. Nothing you say is gonna change our minds, and that's that.
Suit yourself, but someone's got other ideas.
Huh? Wait, bud, wait! Why does this keep happening to me?
It's settled then. Now come on. We have a battle to win.
Yep, okay, so Rafiko is the Rito. Trusted Rito guy. Controlling Rafika. As he swiftly circles the sky above the battlefield, the Rito Elder rains down arrows on his foes and crushes them with devastating kicks. Press YYYX to summon orbs of air that strikes foes in a wide area. Blowing wind towards foes that are burning, frozen, or shocked, or towards certain Zonai devices you set down, will cause an elemental chain, producing a whirlwind imbued with flame, ice, or lightning.
Eh? Okay. So you gonna tell me your big plan for freeing Tabantha or what?
Yeah. It's simple enough. To make sure the villagers get out safe, and you have to cover this monster.
You gotta be kidding! I'd be more help sitting back and cheerful someone not fighting bad guys.
Ready for this?
Yeah, that was fast.
That friend of yours is a construct, yeah? I've seen similar machines over at Hyrule Castle.
As far as I know, yep. Guess that makes the other ones his brothers, huh? Not all enemies gotta be ice. If I'm not careful, I'm gonna end up frozen.
Enemy target. Ready for this?
I always knew you'd have my back, friend. Speaking of which, I need a favor.
So,
Some of my soldiers got separated from the group, and I could use a bit of help bringing them back.
You're really pushing your luck, pal. Fine. No offended Korok would ever turn you down.
Allies.
still okay.
Okay.
Armed and ready.
Oh, I just realized. This dragon was silent.
Whirling wind. Ready for this? Say goodbye. Enemy target. It's over. This way. You know what to do. I sure do. You're done. Take this! So,
So what's with that mask you got there anyway? You doing your best Brock impression or something?
Symbol face. Makes you look pretty tough, don't you think?
Sure is. Oh, and just so we're clear, he's mine.
Forgive me. But I'll more than make up for it in the battle ahead.
You're not
all right.
Good. We might just stand a chance now. Come on, everyone. Straight back.
Aha! So we're finally making our move, huh? All soldiers, get to your position.
Ends.
Sure wish I knew what Rap Strip's scheme is. Huh? What's up, bud?
Zonai device strong attacks. The mysterious construct's strong attacks change depending on which Zonai devices are currently assigned. Attacks that use Zonai devices will consume Zonai energy. Press Y on the special actions menu to change your assigned strong actions. Oh! Interesting. So Flame Emitter will probably be the best for now. That's actually pretty cool. That gives more reason to try and find them. Okay.
There, you're lucky you don't get cold, bud. No way I'm ever putting down roots here.
Hold on. Okay, no, I don't have a charge. Guy we've got here.
You can't seriously want to fight that thing. Or maybe it won't be so bad when Rap got around. You came to check on me, bud? I'm bullshit.
Oh yeah, hold on.
now, yeah?
An ice Lionel and its allies appeared.
Ah, okay, never mind. I thought we ran away.
All right.
What, and miss all the fun? Now, men, drown these monsters in seas of arrows.
Let's go.
That's the signal from Rafika. Everyone fire! How's that for a plan? All we have to do now is move in and clean up the rest. Defeat the Ice Lionel and its allies.
Yoo-hoo! Hold on. You were just using us as monster bait. Who does that poor defenseless call?
Sorry, Kalamo, but if I told you the truth, you would have run away before the battle even started.
You're darn right I would have. This goes way beyond that one little favor I owe you.
Sorry, it feels... I guess there's nothing here. I thought something was here.
Still going.
Looks like I do, Kalamo.
Now we can start rebuilding it in peace.
I'm sorry, Rafika. I had no idea.
Oh, that's it. And I thought there would be more to it. Defeat one boss Bokoblin, burn, freeze, or shock 3 enemies. Oop, I got a Zonite Spear. Also got Endura Carrot, Hardy Radish, and then all of this new stuff. Ooh, right. Elemental Lionels were introduced in this game. Or not in this game, but in Tears of the Kingdom. Which means that there's a lot more materials that I can get in this
How's
game.
that? Good? Just let me know if you need anything else.
Are you all right?
Promise you'll take it easy.
I'm glad we got rid of the monsters, but It's hard to see where we go from here.
If only we'd showed up a little sooner.
Don't beat yourself up over it. Even without a nest to call our home, the Rito will never stop soaring. Thanks for the help. I mean that.
Oh, sure. I only did it because you practically begged me to.
So, tell me, what's next for our heroes?
Well, I'm gonna keep on looking for the perfect little spot to lay down roots and start a forest. Kinda depends on where this guy feels like taking me, though. Next up, we're going... Huh? Wait, east? But, that's Death Mountain! No, don't do this to me, bud, please! Just because you won't burn up doesn't mean I'm not gonna.
Well, guess you'll just have to grow some thicker bark.
Hey, Rafika, how about another favor?
Sure thing.
Hear me out. We all go to Death Mountain together and... Wait, really?
I've got some work to do here myself, but I can give you a few fighters. Only fair after you helped us. Yeah?
Oh, are you sure about this? You guys are hurting pretty bad right now.
As our ancestors said, no dues should ever go unpaid. Let me tell you a legend passed down by the Rito.
Ooh.
Once, long ago, the winds of Hebra stopped blowing. And during the commotion that followed, a god fell from the lifeless skies. Seeing this, the villagers set aside their troubles and worked together to return it home. As thanks, the god gave them a gift, a divine ark that breathed life back into the skies.
Ah, that makes sense.
My point is this, Calamo. Help someone up when they're down, and that kindness will come around, often when you need it the most.
Guess I don't mind the sound of that.
I forgot about the arc and all that.
See you around, Rafika!
Are you certain?
Yeah. And besides, I have a duty to Rauru, one that I plan on fulfilling.
A duty?
If we don't have each other's backs now, when will we?
Fair enough. So, I guess in the one with Zelda and Rauru, we'll encounter the, Rito. Not Rito, Zora. Rafika. Rito Elder. The quick-witted leader of the Rito. Despite his aloof demeanor, he is a considerate and steadfast ally who joined forces with Calamo to combat the monster menace. I am glad, I will say, I am glad that, because in Tears of the Kingdom, I think the one thing that I had an issue with was just that we didn't get much info on, like, the elders of the past from the Age of Imprisonment. They always had the masks on, and each cutscene with them was just like, I wouldn't say copy-paste, but it was pretty much the same cutscene for each one, because you can't lead from one to another when it's open world, so you can choose whichever one you want. So you can't have, like, yeah. So when I was going to play this game, I was expecting what I was dreading in Tears of the Kingdom, where the imprisonment elders were all kind of copy pastes from the champions from Breath of the Wild. But I'm glad that isn't the case. I'm glad that each one has, like, their own thing to them. And yeah, I'm just glad that it isn't like Rafika's the same as the I forget his name, the blue one. To be fair, I also forgot the white, the other ones, but you know what I mean. I'm glad that they're just not copy-paste, that they have their own personalities. Vence, Rito Warrior. A Rito Warrior and one of Rafika's oldest friends. Though he is often quick with a joke, he is in fact deeply concerned about the burdens of leadership his dear friend now bears. Changing weapons. The mysterious construct can equip one-handed weapons, two-handed weapons, and spears, while other characters have a set weapon type. You can change your equipped weapons in the Allies menu before battle or by pressing plus on the Hyrule map screen. Okay, so Vence...
Not a problem!
Guess you're that new ally I've been hearing about.
Yeah, okay, so Vence is... also has just a weapon. Oh, whoops.
Guess I'll get to work. Ready to go, Rafika.
Meanwhile... Okay, meanwhile, like, Rafika...
Someone's gotta keep you out of trouble.
Yeah, Rafika is locked on the Great Eagle Bow. I'm assuming. A new place of training. Oh, I've got plenty of those. As part of the plan
to get Rito Village up and running again, Rafika's thinking of building a safe spot for everyone to train. And guess which Korok he roped in to help it out? I better find some stuff to fight off the cold, because that Hebra's freezing. Those materials work like a charm fighting off the cold, and now the new training spot is all ready to go. Glad my hard work paid off. And from what I hear, Rafika's buddy Vince is going to be in charge of running the sessions. Maybe I should stop by and check it out sometime.
Train your allies to level them up as long as you have the rupees to pay for it. So... Okay, so I guess...
Let's go!
No, it just works for any of them.
Yeah.
Huh. I wonder what the difference is. Ooh, Kalamo? I don't have any armored carp. There's where the armored carp are. So yeah. So if I do this, I'll unlock the Zora. Yeah, I'll unlock the Zora. I'll probably unlock the Zora champion and or Zora past champion and one of their allies. And then next, after that, after I finish both of those, Kalamo and Link will go up there, and then I assume... Yeah, I assume that after that, Rauru and Zelda will go down to Gerudo to get the Gerudo champion. Because I guess Ganondorf and all his allies are now in Hyrule Castle, so there really is no point in them being in Gerudo. Okay, either way. Make room for mushrooms.
Those monsters really messed up the forest here. And while it's gonna take a while for new trees to start growing in, me and some other Koroks can at least plant a couple of mushrooms.
Ooh, I will run out of chill shrooms if I do that. Yeah, and it's the same thing with Link and the Age of Calamity, where you can use any weapon with Link. So there's going to be a lot of upgrades for Link. Which makes me also think that this one might also give me a weapon for Zelda. Well, no, because Zelda isn't needed. Maybe it'll give a new weapon for Rauru. Although now that I say that, Rauru also dies in this. I guess technically everyone dies. I don't know. Either way. Yeah, it's all my chill shrooms and most of my sky shrooms, but it's basic actions. I will always take basic actions.
This forest's practically bursting with mushrooms now, and it's well on its way to its former glory. I even found something I can use for fighting, so that's a nice little bonus.
Okay. Complete 2 quests. And get more rupees. Okay, and that's bonus hearts, but that's... Oh, so that's where the worm... so yeah, worm darners are the butterfly... Or not butterflies, dragonflies. That's what I thought. Okay, I have a lot of toads. Or frogs.
My
aquatic sneak attack.
My bud's pretty good at striking stuff out of the sky these days, but I think he needs some work on sneak attacking from the water too. He'll have to know how to swim fast if he's gonna catch our enemies off guard, so we'd better get to it. How's that for some good training? My bud speared his target like it was nothing, and figuring out how to spring out of the water helped put more pep in his step on land too.
Oh my god, and I even realized, like, each of the weapons have their own strong attacks, so I think each of the weapons will have, like, you can mix and match to do different things for each. That's actually pretty cool. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, there's not much more I can do here other than, oh, this liberates the territory. Well, then I will absolutely do this first, and then I will go do that. Oh, it also gives me the zonite.
Time to rest my wings.
Yeah, it also gives me the zonite for bows, it looks like. So this is how you upgrade Rafika's weapon anyway. So seeking to evacuate civilians to a safe location, Rafika and Pinnek move to clear an escape route that's teeming with monsters. Alright. Yeah, because I think if I were to go here... Yeah, because I don't have a bow for... I don't have the bow stuff for Rafika, so I can't upgrade the Great Eagle Bow yet. Oh, and Gale Force Kick can also reflect projectiles because it's wind. Oh no, wait, I think... Okay, so yeah, each one of these has it. Okay, I see now. Honestly, it'll be fun to unlock all the Zonite devices. Now that I also know that the Construct can use any of them. Ah, okay, so I can actually look up each person and see what their unique sync strikes are. Cool, okay. Time-limited restricted allies.
If we use this...
Fortunately, it doesn't... Oh, wait. Right, I have more side quests. Enhance weapons 2 times at the weapons research base. Oh, probably just do that now. Do battle with 2 electric darners, don't have that yet. Perform 3 special attacks, okay. Burn, freeze, or shock one enemy. Defeat 20 keys, open 3 chests. Find 1 Korok. Perform 1 sync strike between Typhon and Calamo. Perform 3 fuse attacks. Oh, okay, so I should do that, okay. With ice-clad weak point gauges. Oh, okay, so if I use an ice attack, okay. Perform 1 sync strike between Kino and Calamo. Perform 1 sync strike between Kino and Typhon. Complete 2 challenges, capture 2 outposts. Okay. Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and just do enhanced weapons currently. Because how many Zonite do I have? 32, okay, yeah. Yeah, and it's not like I can really gain any more Zonite, so. Okay. Okay, how many do I have of these? 5, 10, 12. 5, 10, 13. Then what's the last one? Two-handed? Yeah. Which there's only 2 of. So not much more I can do with two-handed. Okay, I think that light is starting to... Hold on, give me a second. Alright, okay, yeah, I'm back. Oh, enhanced weapons 2 times. Okay. Well, I know Raru is coming up soon, so... That just gives 400 rupees, so that's kind of just paying back what I just did. If we work together... Okay. this one just because it liberates the territory, so no reason not to do it.
Better get going, I guess.
Tabantha Frontier, a mountainous region in southwestern Tibra, perpetually buried in deep snow. Rugged trails wind throughout the area, traversing its precarious peaks. This good. Whenever you get outside of district, we need to take care of the monsters fast.
Say goodbye! Try harder! Ready for this?
We've got monsters out here as far as the eye can see. I hope everyone's holding out okay. There's no time to vouch for such thoughts. Our gaze must rest solely on the
Not bad. An easy target. You're done. Ready for this? Indeed. Seems victory is mine. Under the sky! Ready for this? Seems victory is mine. Not bad.
Hey, you're actually pretty good at this. Glad I asked you for help. You needn't praise me so. Just like how deep I've been. I heard you say that. You've got a point there. But I was only speaking the truth. Anyway, more monsters dead ahead. Okay. Iceland.
Okay. Armed and ready. Easy.
There we go. Not dead.
You know what to do.
That soon will be.
It's over.
helping out there, Pinnock. I'll be sure to come to you again if anything else pops up. Guardians of the Rito. Okay. Burn, freeze, or shock one enemy. Open 3 chests. Capture 2 outposts. Oh, because I did 1. Okay. Oh, with ice-clad we. Oh no. Okay, so that is right. Okay. So another feathered edge. Interesting. And then 3 bow zonite steels. Okay. Okay. So with that liberated, that means all of the things here probably... Oh no, never mind. Okay, I will definitely want this. Old pals.
Feels like Rafika's always coming to Vince for favors. Probably because they're old pals and all. I even heard the guy asking if they could spar together to try and learn some new moves. Sounds pretty rough, so the least I can do is help Vince through it.
Oh, I've got so many Bokoblins.
Just keep getting better.
Yeesh, were they practicing or just fighting for real? Good news is, our materials kept Vince safe from Rafika's attacks. And he even came up with something new while he was going up against his elder.
Okay. Well, I guess I could do this and then get the, whatchamacallit, the darners for the next part, but, I don't know. Apparently that unlocks a weapon. And that also unlocks a weapon that I don't have yet, I guess. Okay. So that's all about I can do here. Pacifying Tabantha. Tabantha. I could do that, but I don't know. Okay, hold on. I think it was just... Oh, 2 electric darners, not warm darners. Whoops. Okay. Okay. So you know what? I'll go ahead. I mean, this does just give a bonus heart. No, let's go ahead and continue the story for now. Lanayru Wetlands.
This way, King Rauru.
Lanayru Defiled. I think it would be a good idea for Zelda to go. Just kind of, part of the story-wise for Zelda to go to the places with whatchamacallit? Rauru.
To battle!
To battle!
After a brutal battle, Rauru and his fellow escapees retreated to a temple in Tanagar Canyon for a momentary respite. Still, little hope remained for Hyrule at large, as the newly crowned Demon King's hordes left naught but ruin in their wake. As Rauru's concern grew ever deeper, a scout returned with grave news. In the eastern region of Lanayru, the aquatic Zora were embroiled in a bitter conflict, one which had regrettably claimed the life of their king. Thus, his daughter Kia had no choice but to lead her people in battle against a nigh insurmountable onslaught.
Kia? Interesting. I like that name.
Unable to abandon a people in need, Rauru came to a decision. He and his companions would set forth for Lanayru in an urgent quest to aid their allies.
So Kia and Rafika. Oh, we also get to see the Zora's face as well. Should be close to Mia. Oh god. I just realized that all the names are going to sound very similar. Actually, is it Mia? No, Mifu. And then Rafika. I know his name starts with an R. Okay. This is bothering me. I need to look it up now. Probably shouldn't do it on my computer, but it's the thing. It's on my computer's already open, so. Rito. Breath of the Wild. Rivali. So yeah, Rafika and Rivali, Kia and Mifu. What's making me think of Mia? Maybe Ace Attorney? I don't know. Either way.
You'll never win. Not on my life!
Princess, you have to run! We'll fight them off!
I'm not leaving! And I'm not your princess anymore. I am your queen! They killed my father, destroyed our village, but I won't let them take anything else!
What is this?
Over there!
So Kia has taken up arms herself.
All this after losing her father. How cruel.
We must fight in her support. Now, we march for battle!
Alright. The first task here is to meet up. It must be to find Kia. Come, let us traverse the wetlands. Though there are quite a few monsters walking in our path, we'll need to fight our way through.
It's my turn.
I'm here!
Now then. A simple enough matter.
Follow the lands long enough. With me, everyone, show them the might of a Zora Spear.
Okay, hold on. Just want to check if I need anything. 20 keys. Probably will be able to find some electric keys here. Korok, okay. 3 fuse attacks. I can do one of those. Oh, no, wait, no, I can't. Never mind. Ice-clad weak point gauges. Probably won't find that here. 1 sync strike. Okay, can't do either of those. And can't do that. Okay, so 2 more special attacks and some keys. And a Korok. Well said, my queen. I stand at your side forever. I think is what was said. It doesn't seem like there is a time limit, so I'm gonna search around this big area, see if there's any Koroks. Also, this music is kind of haunting. Don't get me wrong, I like the music, it's just interesting. Okay, I'm not finding anything else. I mean, really, I just need to find one Korok, so...
Strength, carry on! That won't do. Now then. A simple enough matter.
You've done well, but we have to hope the Zora are holding strong. I can't send it in like this, not while my queen still needs me.
Zora soldiers? We have to help them.
Defeat the mob. Oh, I thought that would cut down the tree. Oh, right. I think you can only hit the tree with the sharp part.
Forward!
Haven't tried that too often. Oh, there's a Korok. Oh, cutscene. Nope, never mind. Not a cutscene. Oh.
Check it out. Those are attacking and infected against so defensive.
I can't believe you come to our aid.
This one. Too close.
So, sludge monsters.
Now then!
I'll take care of it.
A simple enough matter.
This battle could prove to be rather lengthy. Is our army prepared for such struggle?
Wonderful timing, Your Majesty. The preparations you requested are complete. Commencing service.
The bonus exchange has been unlocked. A voucher given to those who excel in battle, traded for useful bonuses with the steward construct at the bonus exchange. At the bonus exchange in camp, you can exchange bonus vouchers for bonuses that will aid you in battle. The effects will only last until the battle ends. Oh. Wow, those are actually pretty good.
I am pleased to be of assistance to your cause.
Time-sensitive missions. Complete time-sensitive missions to receive bonus vouchers. While in camp, you can accept new missions as a bonus exchange that can only be completed during that battle. So perform 1 perfect dodge, perform 2 sync strikes, perform 2 weak point smashes. Oh, that'll be easy. Okay. Do I have any electric darners now? If I do, I'll use them. Okay.
I wonder what this'll do.
Oh, here we go. Electric darners. This rare dragonfly only appears in the ring, can only be used as a camp supply. So 2 of those for movement speed. And you know what? I'll do 3 of those. Alright. So, perform 2 sync strikes, perform 1 perfect dodge, perform 2 weak point smashes. Okay.
If only I'd been there with him, my focus would never have gone
My challenge is with you. Then I'll see an answer.
Anyone who fixes me will make the same man. Drown him up with magnificent mire.
Sledge-like. Ooh! Ambusher of the Lanayru Wetlands.
more of these disgusting creatures. Let me handle this.
You can now play as Kia.
Kia!
The new Zora Queen is a fierce warrior who wields the power of water as deftly as the spear. She commands the tides with ease to defeat her foes. Press YYYYX to create a whirlpool that draws in nearby foes.
strike!
My!
I'm not satisfied yet.
Hydrant. Okay. These One devices send water gushing directly ahead. And they're water, so it can be used against sludge. That makes sense. Okay, so I've done one perfect dodge. Need one more weak point smash and one more sea strike.
No, I have to focus on saving the Zora now. And I'll need your help to do it, King Raru. King Raru.
Yes.
I'd offer no less. Let us split up and rescue your people while we still can. Okay, so. I'm going to control Kia. Ground, everyone. We'll weather this assault and seize our chance to strike back.
My father, I'm sure he would say the exact same thing.
Pointless resistance from a hideous army. Time you learn that no hope remains for you.
Sludge monsters? I can't let anyone else fall victim to this monstrosity.
Hear news! Even more monsters are advancing on our position. Have to hurry.
Okay.
Thank you, King Raru.
Think again. I'm not satisfied. Hey, allow me.
It is about what it means to be clean.
I'll not let up.
Ah, damn it, wrong one again.
I've got it! Yes.
Tell me, Kia, do you know who's responsible for all the sludge? Great red hair. No ordinary enemy.
It's likely another artifact, same as the one that attacked us at Hyrule Field.
Yes, there were 4 sent from my test. I think one of them.
You're nothing. Hey, allow me! Kia! King Raru! I've got it!
Okay, hold on. Okay, so there's an enemy outpost there. And an enemy outpost there. And then... Okay. Nope. I feel like that's not going to be all of it, but I don't know. Could be. Okay, so... It's good to go back to camp to get more time-sensitive quests. Okay.
Ready for whatever's next.
Okay, but perform a sync strike with Raru.
tragedy to hear. I seem to have to dirty my hands with you myself.
Whoops.
Press on!
Actually, where are they? Oh, they're about to get here. Okay, now they're waiting for me. Grimtarok. Archfiend of Grime.
Meet at last, you profaning Hyrule, wretched monster. Monster? How dare you associate with those miserable little freaks? You stand for Grimtarok, Archfiend of Grime, loyal servant to the Calibin.
Your end is near!
He actually has a body. Okay. I'm about to die, so...
Nice try! Against my wrath, all will yield! I'm here! Sacred light! Kia, right! Your end is near!
Okay, hold on. Perform a sync strike with Rauru. And perform 3 special attacks, so 1 more special attack.
Hey, allow me! King Rauru!
Very well. In Hyrule's name, I have you! As one!
Lead the way!
Ooh, Sync Strike with Kia. Performing a Sync Strike with Kia will temporarily imbue your attacks with water, increase your defense, cause you to gradually recover hearts. Press A to perform a
I endure. Carry on!
Make ready!
What?
Zelda!
Understood.
Change forms again, so let up and be sure to watch out for his blood.
Prepare yourself.
This be my arrogant visage, a blemish upon the Demon King's boundless majesty. I will have my vengeance one day.
It would seem nowhere in Hyrule is truly safe. The Gorons, the Rito, all are at risk, especially against these archfiends.
But then, we must help them.
Yes, we'll stop the archfiends, build an army, and defend every corner of our home.
I can't thank you enough, King Rauru. If you hadn't arrived when you did, we would surely have lost everything.
My strength is the least I can offer a sworn ally. And my condolences. He was a fine king.
That foul construct was like none I've seen. The Archfiend alone couldn't possibly have defeated someone as strong as my father. But that construct was something else entirely. It tore through our ranks like they were nothing at all.
But wait, that can only mean...
Yes. The one that escaped our watch and attacked Rauru.
One thing is certain. It must be stopped.
King Rauru, this is yours. I share your desire for unity between our kingdoms. I can promise you that. But you gave this mask to my father, not me. It's only right that I return it to you.
No, I'd like you to keep it. I knew your father, and I'm sure that in time he would have passed it down to you. The mask is yours just as much as it was his.
It's an honor. In that case, I have a request. Those of us Zora who are still capable want nothing more than to aid your quest to safeguard Hyrule. Disasters like this have struck in every corner of the land. Were it up to me, I'd do whatever I could to assist those in pain. So if you'll have me, I want to join you, to avenge my home, and vanquish the Demon King. Another of those constructs.
Yes, except it seems to behave completely differently. One of them is Ganondorf's puppet, shrouded in evil, although the other one appears to have sided with us.
You're undoubtedly right about the first construct. And yet, for the second one, it's still unclear.
If it's on our side, it would make for a powerful ally. But...
Okay. Okay,
got that. Exploit 3 enemy weaknesses. Perform siege strike with power. Okay. Do battle with 2 electric garners. Perform 3 special attacks. Find 1 Korok. And that's all. Okay. A new camp effect is now available when supplying materials. Reduced unique skill cooldown time. That's cool. Whole bunch of Zonite. And then let's see here. Palm fruits, Demelish room, 300 rupees, 2 Korok seeds, Tireless frog, Fleet lotus seeds, like trophy. I guess there's no items for defeating the big bosses. I guess that makes sense. I think that was the same thing in Age of Calamity. Okay, it's 12 o'clock currently. I've been streaming for 5 hours. Kia, Queen of the Zora. The new Zora Queen and a skilled fighter whose courage and valor inspire her people. She inherited the throne earlier than planned in the wake of her father's untimely death in battle. Oh, new information has been added to the map. Oh, and that makes sense because that's part of the Lanayru area. Ooh. The Behemoth in the Crater, which only has the construct. And then what's over here? Oh, okay, never mind. New quests available. We've recently found ourselves in need of a wide array of materials, and King Rauru has asked me to oversee their acquisition. I may need some assistance gathering what we need, though, so would you mind lending me a hand? With a stealth intro. Just a stealth intro.
A fine showing.
My thanks for collecting everything we needed. I expect I'll have plenty more requests for you in the future, so I hope you're willing to keep lending us your strength for the good of Hyrule. Okay, so that just unlocks a shit ton of things that I can do. Lenalia's quests. Lenalia has been put in charge of gathering materials for the army. Even more quests will now appear on the Hyrule map. Okay. Unlock... Oh, boundless energy. Interesting. I'm one giant bright bloom seed off. So close to upgrading basic actions again. Either way. Maintaining equipment. Lady Minoru is hoping to perform maintenance on her research equipment, and it seems materials related to constructs will help her craft all the tools she needs to finish the job. We should make sure she has everything she's after. And I have more than enough. Zonite's a little low.
This should prove useful in battle.
Using the tools she crafted for the materials we brought, Lady Minoru managed to get her research equipment looking sparkly and new again. She was quick to resume her studies into ancient Hyrule, and was pleased to discover some new uses for her Zonite devices in the process. Boundless energy. Increase the efficiency of your Zonite devices, negating energy consumption for a short period of time. Not right now. Okay. That's kind of running into some things that I have don't have much of, but ooh, this will be nice. Unfortunately, I don't have any fresh milk. The fresh milk. Oh? another liberation, and 2 more liberations over here. Okay, hold on. Oh, more liberation. Okay. Time limited with a Lionel. Okay. Okay, either way. Urgent supplies. A convoy carrying... Oh, Linalia is saying this in... Kalamo territory. Interesting. A convoy carrying essential materials for the Kopiki supply depot has come under attack from monsters, which has delayed the depot's opening. As such, I was asked if we'd be able to provide potential substitutes for the missing construction supplies. Oh, so providing material. Okay, so being able to use money.
Now that's how you do it.
The materials we delivered were just what they needed to bring the Kopiki depot up and running. And while it may have been tenuous for a moment there, we finally established a supply route to Tabantha and Hebra. Supply depots. You can use rupees to buy materials at supply depots in each area. Completing certain quests will unlock additional supply depots. Note that materials are restocked after each battle.
Hey! Hey!
Yeah, chill shrooms are kind of hard. Well, yeah.
Hey! Oh!
Okay. So bonus heart. Bonus heart. Ooh, upgrade basic actions. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Rafika's planning on
teaching some Rito kids how to use a bow so they've got a way to defend themselves. Problem is, he's short on practice arrows. But I think I've got an idea for the perfect arrowheads.
Well, isn't this a thrill?
Turns out it wasn't just Rito kids who showed up for that archery lesson. And with all the teaching he did, Rafika even picked up a new trick. Guy sure looks happy about it, I'll tell you.
Okay. Gain use of the Tuscan Talon. Ooh, finally I can use pose. A traveling merchant who specializes in rare items was dismayed to find that monsters had ravaged his stock. He seemed particularly distraught by the loss of his prized treasures. I wonder if we could somehow recover them for him.
Most impressive.
The merchant's spirits were instantly lifted when we returned his prized treasures, and he promised he would stop by our camp later to sell his wares. Be sure to pay him a visit when you have the opportunity. The Tuscan Talon. A strange merchant has begun visiting your camps, offering special wares in exchange for pose. He'll also sell materials that are currently assigned to your sensor, so keep an eye out for him. Huh. Interesting. Upgrade actions with the power of time. This I'll definitely want. The Queen's suggestion. As Queen Sonia once suggested, Lady Zelda wishes to practice manipulating time with multiple objects at once. I should provide her with items of varying sizes and weights to aid in her training.
Yeah, that's not much of anything, so...
I've further yet to go.
With the items I brought her in tow, Lady Zelda immediately set to training her manipulation of time. The new regimen proved to be a struggle at first, but by the end of her session, she was controlling multiple objects with relative ease. It was truly an impressive sight to behold.
Temporal counter. Reflect incoming enemy projectiles using the power of time. Ah, okay. Press X to ready your bow, aim with L, and then use X to fire arrows of light. During blue X attacks, press X to rewind time for a follow-up attack. Yeah. Zelda's Power of Time. The Power of Time. Zelda's Power of Time can reverse the path of objects thrown by enemies, reflecting them back. You know what? I'll replace it with the Time Bomb, just because I already have the Temporal Toss, so there's really no need. Okay. Kia Enhanced Strong Attack. +1 bonus heart. That's just a bonus heart. That's just a bonus heart. That's just a bonus heart. Bonus heart. Okay, I definitely want to do this. Zora's Troubles.
Here there's an old Zora guard out there who put his sword down for good after failing to protect his king. But we're gonna need all the help we can get if we want to win this thing. So let's try and lift his spirits a bit. Maybe we can even convince him to join the fight again.
Mighty Thistle, Tireless Frog, yeah.
The second that Zora saw my bud, he grabbed his sword and started swinging away like there was no tomorrow. Guess he thought my bud was the construct that killed his king. Either way, the guy seemed pretty surprised to actually be picking up his sword again.
During blue attacks, hold then release to perform a follow-up attack. Interesting. Who? A veteran's return. Oh! It gets me an ally. Fortunately, I have no milk. Okay, I want to do this one just because it's an enhanced strong attack.
Lady Kia must surely be the fastest swimmer of all the Zora, but that's apparently not enough for her. Now she's asked me and Lady Zelda to devise a new training method that can make her even faster than before.
I'm making good progress.
I'm making good progress. The materials we gathered showed Lady Kia just how fast she could truly swim, even if only for a brief moment. With that feeling fresh in her mind, she spent the rest of the day in the water trying to replicate it.
Ah, okay. I see. So now the first strong attack after a regular attack will have water properties. That makes sense. That's a bonus heart. It's also a bonus heart. Oh, this I can easily do. Okay.
Typhon has been running all over Hyrule to keep people to help people rebuild, but there just aren't enough materials to fix up the areas that got hit the hardest. He said he'll take just about anything we got though, including stuff we grab off monsters.
Things will go even better now.
When Typhon caught a glimpse of the materials I brought, he snatched up as many as he could and ran off to start working on the repairs. I'll tell ya, it sure feels nice helping folks out.
also need to remember that doing a certain amount of things sometimes also unlocks other things. But yeah, the behemoth in the crater is the next big task. I'm just one off of a giant bloom seed. Assigned a sensor. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so I just need one bright bloom seed. Okay, I think what I'll do to end off tonight, since technically I've been streaming for like 6 hours, but the first hour was a bunch of trying to fix stuff. So I think what I'll do is I'll do this for now. Yeah, I'll do this now. Then I'll upgrade Minoru, and then I'll go from there.
A fine time to prepare before we move on.
Queen of the Zora, ready for battle.
It's an honor to fight beside you.
It appears my time has come.
You're in good spirits today.
Perhaps my knowledge will be of use.
You're in good spirits today.
Yeah, and the light scale trident also seems like it's a...
How does it look?
Okay. Yeah, this isn't gonna take long.
Let's move out.
I just need to...
Here.
Ah, shit, it has a time limit.
Nice try.
have you!
There we go. Oh. Objection! It sounded like someone was about to say objection. Okay. Ooh, electric garner for a side quest. Oh, and apparently I didn't have a frog's fingernail before. Alright, time to upgrade basic actions! The Demon King's army. As the war rages on, allied territory may come under attack. If you leave it undefended for too long, the territory will fall into the Demon King's hands. Successfully defend the territory before that happens to obtain extra rewards. Ah! Interesting. So you not only have to continue moving forward with the story and doing all that, but you also need to make sure that areas that you've already defended stay defended. Interesting. Okay. I'm a little more for that. Give it out of the way. Lady Minoru and Lady Zelda have been fervently exchanging ideas for a new type of construct, but it sounds as though they don't have the materials they need to build a prototype. This is all a bit over my head, but I'd like to help them if I can. Yeah, this is gonna pretty much use up all of the giant bright bloom seeds I have, but it's to upgrade basic actions.
I can tell this will come in handy.
Lady Minoru was thrilled to receive the materials she needed, and apparently she now has enough to build not only the prototype, but a training construct as well. Meanwhile, I'm simply glad I was able to help.
So I guess that also means that the more areas you liberate, the more chances that it can also be taken over. So you'll have to defend. You'll have to do multiple battles in order to. Okay. Well, first off. First off. Okay, 31. Okay, so everyone that's like up here. No, that doesn't make that's not right either because Kamalo also can also only has one weapon. Okay, splash fruit. Okay, so yeah, it's 4 more battles. Okay, that'll get me more mushrooms, but set up one camp during battle. Okay.
Construct. Defeat 20 enemies of the Mysterious Construct using a two-handed weapon. Perform one sync strike between the Mysterious Construct and Calamity. Using a two-handed weapon, so I need to switch to a two-handed weapon soon. Okay, and then this one is just do a whole bunch of stuff with events. Okay, well... time to switch to Claymore. Oh, interesting. Yeah, because the rocket kind of just does the counter kick, so... Okay. Hey! Okay. Oh! Hey! Okay. Okay, I think that's all I will do for tonight. Because again, it is like 12:40, and I do have an appointment tomorrow that I need to go to, so... Okay. But... okay. So... that'll be it for tonight. Again, I've kind of been streaming for about 6.5 hours. And the first hour was just me trying to fix an issue that was just that my computer couldn't handle outputting at a higher scale. So I spent a good hour or so trying to fix something I didn't know why it started happening, and then it was just a simple fix. Okay, but that being said, school starts back up for me this week. But I only have classes on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. I do have an appointment tomorrow, or later today, I guess I should say. So I need to do that, and then I potentially have to have another appointment depending on what family members do with that. But I would like to try and stream this again tomorrow as well. I will say, I don't think there's anything in the other, like the earlier streams, like the ones from like the hours before, or the hour before I really started playing the game. I don't think there's much in those. I'll probably check them in the playback and just make sure, but if there's nothing in those, maybe I'll download them, make a compilation, and then be like, hey, this is me messing up. But otherwise, I can probably just export this directly to YouTube, and it'll be fine. So then the upload can start tonight. Okay, but either way, I'm glad everything is working. I'm glad everything is going well right now. I'm glad I've been able to finagle with some stuff on Streamlabs to make some things a little easier. Also, I didn't show it, but I did kind of set up a new whatchamacallit, a new toggle. Well, not toggle, but here we go. How do I just test it? Nope, that's not what I want. I guess I can just replay this one. Or maybe not. Never mind. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me. I want to test the widget. Oh, here we go. So for right now, I do have a new notification pop-up and new different music for people who follow me. So I think that's cool. Yeah, and again, going forward, I would like to stream more. The biggest issue with streaming is just that, by the nature of it, I talk. So I tend to be a little loud. And I have a family member, and I live with my family, so thankfully I'm currently at my aunt's house, and watching her dog, so I have that entire house for myself. But normally I live with most people who tend to frequent streams know this, but I live with my sisters and my mom, and my sister is very sensitive to sound, and the nature of doing streaming is at least being loud enough to talk and engage with stream and all that. So I avoid doing it for her, but I would like to try and do it more often. Thankfully, since I'm here at my aunt's house, I do have the opportunity to do it more. I have until she comes back on Sunday. So, I have multiple days that I could stream. I would also like to do some, voice acting audition stuff while I'm here and some other things, but also on top of that, I am getting help, or help with my mental health, and getting suggestions and stuff, so I might feel more bold and do more streaming and just say, yeah, just say to my sister, like, I want to stream. I'm sorry for being loud, but I'm going to do this. Set some boundaries. But yeah, regardless, I know the past couple times I've streamed, I said that I want to stream more. But in the past, I haven't really changed much in order to get to that point. I just felt compelled to stream one day, and then after that, I kind of just fell back into a rut. But I'm making progress with my feelings in my life, and I actually feel motivated to do things, so now I feel like I can say I will be streaming more. And I'll try and be a little more consistent as well. Again, there's a lot that I want to do. And while schooling will kind of get in the way of that a little bit, I am planning on that not getting too much in the way of what I want to do and all that, so. During this week, expect me to be streaming more. After this week, I don't know. I would like to, but the cards are still on the table of what that entails. So, just be a little more patient with me. I would like to stream more often, so then I can get a following, so then I can actually be playing the games and like giving people entertainment and not just me playing games by myself and just talking. So that's the ultimate goal. But either way, I think that'll be it for stream. Let me go ahead and just quit out of that for a second. But yeah, I think that'll be end of stream tonight, so thank you everyone for watching. I'm glad to be back, and I will try and be here more frequently to stream and provide content for people. So, yeah, thank you everyone for watching. I hope you have a good day or night, whichever you are experiencing, and I will talk to you all later. Bye!